How's it going, Dragoon? Santo wins. Photo streak, Santo. May the streaks ever grow. Hope everyone's doing well. This should be just outside the dungeon. Wait, actually, hang on a second. Which one did it load when I hit continue? It's weird that the autosave and the manual saves are separate, and when you hit continue, it loads the autosave. Or when you hit retry, it also loads the autosave. Not the last file that you saved. Bit weird. How's it going, Dribbler? Look at this Momo logo. Seems a little bit out of place in a Japanese gang. No loot! Wow, actually that's a little bit surprising, to be honest. Going good, that's what I like to hear. How's it going, Russell? A toy's conception of a Japanese gang? I mean, it's not Japanese TM. They're called, like, automata Chinese or something. But, yeah, they use a lot of random Japanese words. And these are meant to be... I think it's meant to be kids playing with toys. But, you know, obviously... they're not going to show the actual kids, and you know this is what the kids are imagining it to be. Weeb kids. I think these are just rich kids. They've got fucking everything. Like, these kids have got so many toys, it's actually getting a little out of hand. And playsets, like the room itself must be huge. Because they've got like all of these board games and playsets all set up just around and side by side to make a huge world map. I didn't know I had a chance to stun. Maybe that's just his weapon or something. It's so weird with bots, like how frequently some people get them versus other people. Like, I remember, because I'm a moderator in PK's stream, one time he had, it was like 20 bots in less than a minute. Like, I was literally every few seconds banning a new bot because they were just coming in over and over and over again. But I've never had anything even resembling that here. Like, even when I was starting out, I basically just didn't get bots for months. And then I got them for a little while, but not very many. Like maybe 1 or 2 per stream. And then it kind of just fell off. I don't get bots anymore. Well, I mean, obviously I do. But it's like maybe 1 a week. Wow, there's so much to do. Oh shit, no, I didn't. No, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I just really never had huge quantities of bots coming through here. In other channels, I see, like, many streamers that I watch get frequent bots every single stream. Like, there are no exceptions. It's every stream, they'll get a bunch of bots. Won't necessarily be, you know, 1 every minute or something. But they will, like, reliably get a handful of bots spamming every single stream. They usually do, that's the thing. But even when I was within the, like, core target range, the bots are, like, extremely prevalent, specifically in the 2 to 10 viewer range. And, I don't know, even when I was averaging between those numbers, which was for a pretty long time. Yeah, I just didn't get very many. Oh shit. How much damage did I do? Quite a bit. Like, I think I just got lucky somehow. Oh shit, I'm stuck here now. That's weird. Oh, because the one above is going down. Okay. Alright, where's it gonna put me then? Really? Wait, where was my... Did I manual save in there? No. Yeah, like they do appear in other channels, of course. It's not restricted to that range. That's just like the target range, like most commonly targeted range. Because it's the most likely to actually buy view bots. People who already have a lot of viewers aren't interested And people who have just a few want more, because when it's like, it's kind of a, I don't remember what the there's like a scale for this, but I don't know what it's fucking called. But yeah, it's like once people have reached like an average of like 3 and can almost or do reach the affiliate requirements, they're much more likely to be interested in buying bots or paying for bots, whatever. Not that it's a common thing, but they're much more likely between that range. Like above like, you know, 10 or 15, people stop caring as much because chat tends to just simply be more active anyway. So they are not as concerned with inflating their view count to draw people in. The big channels do still get bots occasionally. Like, the bots are indiscriminate to some extent, but they are mostly targeting that range, that sweet spot range. Because if you go into a 3,000 viewer stream, like, they're not gonna buy fucking view bots. Why would they bother? DJ Castle. Yeah, well, the thing is, Twitch can do things like, say, automatically filter certain messages, but it's just simply too easy to get around those filters, so it's kind of pointless. Like, you know, when they have a span that says, you know, bigfollows.com, they can easily change one of those letters to just be a different accented character. When Twitch finally gets around to banning it, all the people who run the bots have to do is literally change one letter in a macro. Like, they don't have to change anything else. It's like, you know, it's a lot more effort on Twitch's end, I guess. I guess also they have to be careful on Twitch's end that they don't just like ban very specific key phrases, because then you run into the situation of accidentally fucking with people who are just talking. That is actually a thing as well. It's kind of annoying. I'm sure everyone has encountered it at least once, where they've tried to just type something normally, but you know, the end of one word ended with FU, and the start of the next one had CK. Not that I could think of anything that would actually have that. It's more likely to be some other curse word. But like, that shit is just fucking annoying, man. Like, I'm just trying to talk, you know? And if you get any kind of punishment for that, it's just irritating. And obviously they want to avoid that. That kind of shit, like, I remember it being a huge nuisance in Habbo Hotel when I was a kid. If anyone knows what Habbo Hotel is, I'm sure most people do at least know what it is. When I was a kid, that was like really popular, right? And the chat censorship was pretty fucking aggressive. And it was very easy to accidentally trigger it just by letters being in proximity of each other. Not like even, like they could be, like you couldn't write fuck if you put, even if you put like a letter between F-U-C and K. It would still censor it. So it was very easy to accidentally trigger it. And I don't think really any system wants that. Yeah, I mean, Duck U might have actually got censored on that, but I'm not sure. Like, you couldn't just, like, get around it. Like, with most systems, you can get around it by just putting a space. Just FU space CK and it will work. But yeah, that did not work on Habo. How's it going, Calvin? Dude, stop summoning ads. Oh, fuck you.
Bringing the action.
Man, whatever they have is pretty rare. That's 2 enemies in recent history that have had rare steel. And it's weird because, like, rare steals are uncommon, like, and I don't mean in the literal sense of being uncommon to steal. I mean enemies that even have rare steel are uncommon. Most steals are just common, and you just get them in 1 or 2 tries. God damn it, dude! Stop summoning ads. Holy shit! You just keep summoning them.
Say goodnight.
If I could cheat one thing in this game, it would just be for steal to always work. And that applies to basically every single fucking game that has got steal in the, like, old JRPG sense, where it's a chance to get an item or not get an item. And it just fails or not. Like, if I could cheat one thing into this game, it'd be that. And if I could, I would put that into every single Final Fantasy game that has got steal, which is actually most of them. Like, dude, I love Final Fantasy IX, but like, getting the steals from bosses, you might get it, you know, first try every try. Or you might be there for an hour trying to steal something for a boss, and you're just sitting there fucking spam healing yourself while you steal fail forever. Yeah, it's like, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh no. Aw, man, don't go past it. I'm trying to just take the hit and go. Oh, I think that stun is enough to stop him moving just for a second. So he's forced to... Actually, let's just reload this so I don't have to waste my... Oh shit, I saved over instead of loading it. Oh well. Is rare steal worse than rare drop? I would say they're both equally annoying, but for slightly different reasons. Rare drops and rare steals are pretty much in the same boat, though. Rare drops are kind of less annoying in a way. You know, I mean, I'm talking about like equivalent chance of getting. Because rare steals, you have to just sit there and sandbag, which against some enemies can be very, very annoying. Like, trying to steal a rare steal from an enemy that can use instant death is really annoying because you have to keep fucking reviving your party. Rare drops, on the other hand, if you have a good setup, you can just one-shot them and keep trying for the drop. But obviously there's like many factors to that, like whether or not the enemies are common. Whether or not it's like rare enemies that have a rare drop is probably the worst, but rare steals from annoying enemies are probably more annoying than just rare drop from common enemies. Yeah, I mean, it depends though. Like a 1 in 255 steal is going to be fucking annoying no matter what, and a 1 in 255 drop is also fucking annoying no matter what. But it really depends on, well, multiple things. Mostly how annoying it is to actually deal with the enemy versus how uncommon the enemy is in general. Wow, fail on all. Worse yet is rare steal on bosses that have a time limit. Like Tantarian or something. Wow. I should look at what that thing that I stole from him actually does. It was a radio. I don't know what that is either. Disintegration. I didn't actually notice that he learned that move. I thought this was going to be a mash thing for sure, but it did good damage there. How's it going, Dalvin? Enjoying our life, as always.
Say goodnight.
Say goodnight. Also completely unrelated, but it is my birthday on Saturday, and I'm unsure if I'm going to stream or not. I might do a special birthday stream.
Send in the cavalry.
So I usually do a stream on my birthday. It just happens to fall on a Saturday this time. But since usually my birthday, if I do anything for my birthday, it's usually during the day. It might not actually interfere with streaming anyway. Steal 10 rare items. Oh yeah, check that. So I got a radio and doubles units damage on the next attack, huh? And I could use that on a different person. And there is way too many different crafting materials. Wheel of Fate. There we go. Board Blaster. Put those queen stealing beats on blast. Increases speed by 4. Queen stealing beats? Alright, how do I get him out of there? Ruckus Bringer. Damn. That's I don't think power actually does anything for him, really, but... Oh yeah, there was that one other thing. It was like a bag. Demonic Name Badge. When the wearer dies, deals 25% of their max HP as damage to all enemies. Player must have bad karma to wear this. Huh. But you'd need, like, some way to kill yourself for that to be at all reliable. I guess it's not an accessory. I don't think it's a weapon, or at least I didn't notice it. Oh! The game just crashed. Well, that's a first. I don't think it had been very long since I had saved there. So, like, this is the autosave. It's at the start of the dungeon. But that's nearly 15 minutes before my last actual manual save. Look at what I gave him. Oh, yeah, I'll just give him one of those. I really should just clean out my inventory. Get some, like, just sell off all my garbage. Just so there's less shit in the inventory. Not even because of needing money.
Is the only way to run the classroom. Today's announcement? Hey.
That move is actually really good if he's low HP. It's AoE minus strike. It's pretty busted, actually. You can't, like, attack your own party members, so I can't, you know, manually bring them down low HP. Huh. Auto switched. As soon as I entered that room. Horse meat killer. Daft serious.
Look, man.
Maybe I'll scout ahead.
Yo, hey, yo.
They're not toys. They're statues. These guys actually do have unique names. They probably have the same steals as their generic variants, so. Oh, empty pockets. Only horse meat has got anything to steal, apparently. Not cool, man. Oh, come on, man. Those guys have been stunned for fucking ages. They can still do their team attack, apparently. All right. Those guys are just staying stunned. Like I didn't restun them, they've just been stunned for a lot of turns. Hey, I think the sun's going down. Still there. You would think if they're stunned, you would have a higher chance of stealing, but you don't. Dude, he did the item. Just fucking grab me the item.
Say goodnight.
Time to get tactical.
Say goodnight.
I wonder if stun just has diminishing returns on its effectiveness or chance of success.
Watching this.
Because he was stunned twice already. Man, this is actually crazy. I do wonder what determines your success rate with stealing. Like if it was based on a stat, maybe I could do something about it, you know, make him, like if it was based on his speed or something. I could just give him a bunch of bonus speed. But I don't think it's worth it. Maybe it does though. I might have to Google it.
Say goodnight.
Maybe I'll do that now. It'll be fine. Preferably during animations. Unfortunately, this game doesn't give you, doesn't allow background inputs. I think it is influenced by a stat. Yeah. It is actually influenced by speed. Maybe I should just pump his speed stat up with as much gear I can.
Time to get tactical.
Hey, you got stunned again. It might be a matter of like their speed versus the enemy speed. And I don't really use Jimmy, so he's kind of underleveled.
Say goodnight.
Alright, fuck it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look up Horse Meat Killer and just see what he has. Yeah, it looks like I can't find a basic steel list either. So I guess he's dying and leaving it in the tree. Fuck that guy. Cosmic Prisoner 77.
Stay frosty.
What's going on?
Okay then. Alright, I want to check in the Wrestlepedia, the bestiary. I kind of figured the bosses will be further down. I guess bosses just aren't in here? But like, these guys were, or at least some of these guys were bosses. Yeah, these are the generic versions of them. Oh well. I don't care that much.
Pachinko.
Want to play some volleyball?
I'm here to help.
Attention!
I think I need a tune-up.
Well, I can't even talk to him. Weird. Wow. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter right now, but next time I'm using Jimmy, I might just like try and max his speed out as much as I can.
Learn,
No one
change,
really,
and
like,
try again.
no one really has that much speed, and it's round-based anyway.
Yeah, holla, mi amigos. Rosrivo Kare.
Man, Bruto's actually pretty low on HP. So what does he have equipped? Actually, he's got pretty good gear.
There you are.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Give me more chairs. Oh. Double chair. And then they set themselves on fire because they were angry about not getting a third chair.
What do you think about your big title match tonight?
What did you say? Mucho gusto.
Do not let height fall below -10. Let Wasabi Warrior pin Bruto. Huh. Oh. Yeah, they counterattack too.
Go, our team. Cut loose.
Sinus Destroyer. Funny. Wasabi Man bringing the pain.
Step back.
I gotta actually let him pin Bruder as well, though, not just attempt to pin him.
Time for sleep. Take your protein and talk to your maker.
That was weirdly delayed.
Slice, blur. Time for sleep. Step back before the brotherhood cuts loose on you.
Tepid taco. I don't know how the fuck he's riding a motorbike in and out of the arena, but I'll take it. My bike!
Release for impact. Time for sleep.
I hit quite hard.
Time for sleep.
I don't really want to waste a turn healing while he's still got his damage buff, but...
Jutsu.
Time for a slam.
Man, this guy's got way too much health.
Interviews people are not time for a slam.
Damn, Bruto's actually way underleveled. Because I never use him on my random encounters party because he doesn't have any AoEs. I could, like, spend a little time catching up the lower level characters. Like, just doing some random encounters on them.
You want to become a coiled spring of excitement?
I got something to tell you, brother.
Your 3-inch pygmy vipers. Also, I don't know what Ototo is. Usually they call him Gaijin.
Listen,
Filthy
boys,
Gaijins, you just don't get it.
to the chase. My secret, maple syrup.
How's it going, Rua? Little brother? It's kind of weird that he would call him that.
Let's get in that ring.
Mike Rotunda.
No, I'm not a hitman. Why would you ask?
Oh, we're gonna need an excavator for that. Don't you be weird.
Welcome to the big league.
That seems hazardous.
Roger, Roger. Can you beat me? Can you handle it?
King Kong Bundy.
you'll never go in guns a-blazing. Welcome to the big leagues.
Sounds kind of sus.
I'm not a hitman.
They have noble enemies back here. I thought there might be a chest or something in here. Guess not. There is a cup of coffee though. Unfortunately, I can't steal it. Enemies like this are kind of annoying when you're playing solo though. Not because like they're strong at all. All of them should die in one hit actually. But you have to pin them. All three of those enemies have to be pinned. Alright, running power slam.
I'm the strongest wrestler in the world.
Show me what you got, a British Bulldog. $9,999. Oh, it's a pin as well. Yeah, that's pretty nice. But that costs like 100 AP. That's a fucking lot. Like most skills cost like 25 if they're expensive.
Take one shot. I fired up. My seagulls are maple syrup. My seagulls are maple syrup.
Oh. What's he going for? I like how casually they just walk into the room and just climb up to the arena slowly, and then just start beating them with chairs.
Don't mess with my family.
And then just casually walk out.
Take one shot.
I'm doing pretty good. A little overfull. 'Cause got like a burger for, I guess, dinner before stream, and I had to finish my burger. I didn't want to like leave, you know, like a quarter of it left, and regret.
Take one shot.
All that for a remedy. Huh. I don't think I need to give him that.
Welcome to the big leagues. It takes a sharp man to take the right shot.
The 5 count. Oh shit, that's like actually ticking down in real time.
Take one shot. Stay out of the construction zone.
And speeding up animations just makes it go faster. So I guess I just have to menu fast. And silence both of them. So they waste less time with animations. Which there were more moves that, like, if you KO'd with it, or rather, if you knocked him down with it, that it would lead into an immediate pin. Because there are a couple moves that do that. But I only just discovered that yesterday. I wasn't expecting the summon to be one, though.
No, I'm not a hitman. Why would you ask?
I'm unmovable.
You don't know where I've been, rookie.
My secret? Maple syrup.
Mariachi Mystery. Collect one piece of legendary wrestler gear? What do I get? Wow, half SP cost. Huh. That's pretty good. I feel like all the brink sections are kind of tedious now. Because he's just running errands endlessly for Elephant. By himself, no less. So the Warp Mark Johnson's there again. It'll be up here too. Yeah, it is. That's so weird. That is so fucking weird. Oh, right. I'll hop around this way. That's weird. Thought I would be able to walk around that. Still a bit annoying that I completely missed out on that side quest. Because I picked up one wrong dialogue option. It gave you no retry and auto-saved after failing. Parrot Crag. Still haven't been in there. Probably would have actually been faster to use a boat. I had San Sebastian and what's it called? Malibu Heights mixed up. Wait, who the fuck is this guy? He's not normally there, is he?
Don't you be weird.
Super Porky, get out of the way. He's not even that big.
It takes a sharp man to take the right shot.
Holy shit, it's the bat from Digital Devil Saga.
When the chips are down, I'll take my shot.
An island in the bay. Do I? Yep. How convenient. Crumbling villa.
There is no one faster than the luchador.
What did you say?
Nice. It's always good to have Luchador around. Let's take a look at his equipment. He's still level 16. Oh. Huh. Rather the armor, to be honest. I didn't realize just how shitty his gear was. God, he's so squishy. It's on high-level enemies though. These are enemies from earlier. Actually, maybe not the witch. Yeah. Oh no, this isn't you. Okay, they're all new. They're reskins. $100 to 0.
Take one shot.
It didn't actually... Oh, no, it did die. It just had to do its final attack.
That's all I need.
There is no one faster than the luchador. I do it all for my warriors.
Man, that is really not worth it at all.
I'm locked and loaded.
Never step back.
I should just give him the elf helmet as well for the status immunity. I need more of those things. Alright, I'll keep the Lotador mask just because it gives him, it makes his damage calculated on speed instead of attack. And he has pretty high speed. Am I missing a candle? It must be. Maybe it's just not in this room. Can't put him out either, so I don't think that is the solution. Yeah, I guess there must be one in the next room or something. Oh, yeah then. Oh, that wasn't a cutscene. Wow. I didn't even realize that the candle was there. I was too distracted by the fact that it was pointing out that there was a secret. Oh god, new face color. Oh wow, that's just a better version of the Lotador mask. That's kind of funny. That's where I actually need to go. Man, I love that move. I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
I'm locked and loaded.
There is no faster approach.
My secret, maple syrup.
Mecha Salaryman Hero something I didn't see. Huh. It's not bad. Small chance when getting hit to cast a strong defensive buff on yourself. Oh, well, that's convenient. I actually needed to come up here anyway. Is there a candelabra in here that I did? Oh yeah, it's right fucking there. I walked right up to it too. I was too distracted by the chest next to it.
Better step back.
It takes a sharp man to take the right shot.
Oh, okay, you can't make it over them if you... even if you're running and ready for it. God damn it.
I know your secret. You cannot pin me for the 3 count.
What did you say?
All right, I got this.
How's it going, Swing? Lots of action in WoW right now. going to occur. Kazan kazoos. Maybe I should get a kazoo. Yep, laws and flaws. The big boys. How'd I use it? I mean, I guess if I had one, I would play it noisily and annoyingly. Man, this party has fucking nothing. I don't think either of them have a heal either. So
You'll be settled sore after this!
I'm lost.
Posy ball. Holy shit, she got fucked up. They both did actually. Both of these characters are kind of underleveled, so they're both vulnerable to stun though, so it doesn't really matter if you get downed in fights where you have to be pinned either. Against monsters, it's bad, but against enemies that have to be pinned, they have to pin you as well. So you just get knocked down, and they'll always try to pin you, and then you can just break out.
Giddy up! You'll be settled sore after this!
Boy, am I glad I have that move. These guys have got so much fucking health.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
Oh, they don't have any summons. Right. The summons are only available on the characters that complete the quest, or rather the characters that are in the party of the person who completed the quest. So, Muchacho Man's party has got a bunch of summons, and Brink has a bunch of summons, or anyone with Brink has a bunch of summons. Damn, that's... What the fuck? That's a huge heal. But, chocolate, yeah. Did she just get 3 levels? He only got 1. Yeah, she got 3, because she was only level 15. And she got like 400 HP. The HP gains from leveling is probably the most substantial stat increase.
Be careful.
I'm lost.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
Let's go.
What did you say?
GG indeed. Fortunately, in that match, it doesn't actually really matter how many times you go down, because you can break out of pins. I feel like there should be a limit on that, but as far as I know, there isn't. You can just keep getting downed and then break out of pin attempts. But it does, like, skip the character's turn if they break out of a pin. So you could just be stuck there forever, I guess, but...
Yeah.
Hello.
You dare doubt the girth of our coziness? Yeah?
The corruption gets deeper every day. Still haven't found any of the treasure chests yet. I'm really curious where they are. They must be inside buildings or pretty well hidden on like edge of screen kind of thing.
Only that you have always looked out for one another.
Dios mío.
There's nothing on the sea.
Just plain talent.
Leave nothing to chance.
man. That guy's really racist.
I think I heard a tuba.
Pay attention.
All right. Bobby and Vanetta again. I actually have a new weapon for her, but I can't equip it because it's in Muchacho's inventory. Buy balls. They have no money, huh? Okay, what can you get with the tickets? Damage increased by 20%, HP reduced by 50%. Damn, that's a lot of HP lost. That would be really good for Vanetta. That would actually kind of make her pretty busted.
Are you talking to moi?
Big Daddy Squeeze.
Yo.
He's so juicy.
Watch where you're walking.
Come soak in some vitamin J? What the fuck? I honestly, I don't know how far through the story I am.
Let's see. Epic.
Do you want detention? Because that's how you get detention.
Man, all of that dialogue was creepy. But I guess if his 5 groupies want a piece of Big Daddy Squeeze, who am I to judge?
But they come standard.
This fucking guy again. That's kind of weird that they said that and then just walked by and... Yeah, they're always within like close proximity to Elephant. But they don't seem to be doing anything about it. They're kind of doing the side story stuff now.
Look, man.
Wow, how'd you get this past customs? Where there's a body cavity, there's a way.
You want detention? Because that's how you get detention.
That candy that just came out of that Pez dispenser has been inside a rat's asshole. This fucking guy again. This is the third time I'm fighting this asshole. Scrampjaw. Kitty's own Mega. Alright, let's see what this does. I haven't used it yet. I like that the rat still has the same HP that he had when I fought him at the start of the game. Oh, he got stunned? That's nice. Alright, no summons.
Domination is the only way to
No muchacho, no summons.
You skipped leg day. Today's announcement? Hey. Domination is the only way to win the classroom.
Oh, he's immune to stone. That is unfortunate.
Today's announcement? Hey.
Demotivated. a bit strange.
Domination is the only way to win the classroom. You skipped leg day. Domination is the only way to win the classroom.
Man, I kind of want the fuzzy dice. That would give her... That would make her basic attack so fucking strong. An extra 1.5 seconds on that?
That's Dr. Jones.
Salutation.
Maybe. Just what does that imply? How's it going,
I've always
Zoe?
believed in you.
Do you want detention? Because that's how you get detention.
I'm here speaking with.
Giving birth to a baby is easy.
Oh, actually, I'm patrolling it. Oh, I don't get to control him? That's kind of lame. He's got 20,000 health? What the fuck?
There is only room for one true champion.
fuck your weekend.
Watch this one.
There is only room for one true champion.
Jesus.
Knocking it into fifth gear.
Oh wow.
Knocking it into fifth gear.
Oh, okay.
Getting the plumbing is easy. Getting the plumbing
Pull off his fucking leg or his arm.
What are you looking at?
I'm here reporting.
There is only room for one true champion.
Vroom vroom.
Is it another driving sequence? Oh my god, it is. Wow, I took a lot of damage for that too. Man, I feel like the coins always lead you away from the boosts. Not always, but a lot of the time. Well. Rip those guys. Rip my points as well, because in these ones, for some reason, you lose points for hitting people and destroying things, whereas in the first one, you gained points for doing that. Can't go any further back, apparently. There we go. I feel like this minigame is pretty buggy, though, considering how often you have to do it. Shit. I shouldn't have gone for that boost. That could have been a disaster. So many points. I'm gonna be like negative score. Oh, no. Positive only because of the amount of coins I picked up. I don't think it actually matters at all. I don't think those points have any purpose other than maybe an achievement. It might be an achievement, I don't actually know. He dropped a soy sauce bottle.
The mouth is the source of disaster. The steak that sticks up gets hammered down.
Let's talk more writing.
An elephant never forgets.
See. I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
He didn't get into a wrestling match though. He just got into a fight with someone. Off stage, not in public, in a private area, no less. And he could easily deny it.
Time to give people a new
Where's Wichacho right now? Apparently here. That match before with Nozomi was her like scheduled match in the arena with her team.
Step back before the Brotherhood cuts loose on you.
Learn, change, and try again. Watashi wa
Oh, see.
Who do I actually have in the party right now? Oh, just these three. That's kind of odd. I guess it's because this is the team that is required for the title match or whatever. Oops. Just a side note, I really like it when games have got shortcuts like this. So like left on the D-pad opens the save menu, right on the D-pad opens the hype type menu, which I rarely go into, and up opens the item inventory. Down opens, apparently their skill list. I didn't even know that. There you go. It shortcuts to like the most used menus. So good. Well, see, what was I playing? What was it that I was playing recently where there was a shortcut to open the load menu, but not the save menu? So weird.
Well, well, well.
From beyond.
I'm here to help.
Whatever.
Oh, you don't get a choice.
There you are.
You look untethered.
Cheer Day surprise box.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
I think he probably just cursed us. Yeah, that's strange that he agreed to using a curse. That is just odd. Because like last time he was like, oh, fuck no, that's like dishonorable. I'm never going to resort to doing that kind of thing. And then he's next fight he's like, yes, I need the help.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's talk more writing.
Okay then.
Knocking it into fifth gear.
Wait, there's no dramatic moment for this fight? That's kind of odd.
Before the other one cuts you.
Oh No, not the sinus destroyer. My sinuses.
There is only room for one true champion. Least regrets.
Take your protein and talk to your maker.
I don't know what 33 in Japanese is, and I couldn't quite understand what she just said. But thank you for the resub, Loza. Also, how's it going? 33! There's an expedition about that, I hear.
Time for sleep.
It's so hot. Even my pencils are sweating.
Things been happening, yes, things have been happening. Wow, that's a lot of fucking experience. How many levels did Bruta just get? Also, goddamn, he's level 37 now. He got 3 levels. And he got nearly 1,000 HP from that. Like, the HP gains from leveling up are so big. But the other stat gains are pretty minor.
I'm here speaking with.
Yeah, I feel like you should play this game, Lozo. I reckon you'd get a kick out of it. Like, not just from the Cuba, but you probably enjoy the gameplay as well. But, I imagine you would enjoy this one.
This is so boring. Learn, change, and try again.
Dios mío. Enough. Remember the mission.
Less talk, more writing.
Radio Shocker himself.
talks. How informative. It's Elephant again. Who would have thought?
You don't know where I've been, rookie.
Okay then. Oh shit, it's already 9 as well. It's coffee time. In fact, I'm gonna go get my coffee right now. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just not even looking at the clock. Alrighty. I fucking hate it when I do that, here we go. Like because I plan, pretty much all of the cooking that I do at home is planned, ahead. So like I'll get the ingredients that I need specifically for it and cook the amount to portion this amount, whatever. It's all calculated ahead. And if I do something like, forget what ingredient, or specifically this, forget to defrost the meat, or whatever else, I guess, but usually it's just meat that would need to be defrosted. It's just annoying as fuck. Because it throws my week out.
Such strength, such machismo.
Let's talk more writing.
I don't know why they aren't trying to deal with Elephant outside of the ring, though. It just seems silly to not. Like, if they want to stop him, which they do, like, they never got to stop him through legitimate business practices. Like, he's someone who literally assassinates his competition. Like, everything that he does outside of the ring is just fucked up. It's like, it's beyond just illegal. Like, he's basically an organized crime syndicate at this point. Like, he even does, like, trafficking and all that kind of shit, too. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't just try it. If they want to stop it, just fucking kill him. Like, they've encountered him multiple times. Just go and kill him. Well, they don't have to, though. Like, at this point, yes, I've been picking all of the good guy choices, but you don't have to. Like, you can choose to be a bad guy as Muchacho. Like, you have a meter of heel versus face. His decisions influence that, but like, yeah, okay, I've been going for face the entire time and trying to be honorable with him because that's what he wants to do, I guess. From the start, that's what he says anyway. But you don't have to do that. You could just have him be bad guy all the time.
Hello and welcome.
Like, I know this story is about wrestling and all that, and it's very comedy based, but like the real driving force of the story is not anything that happens in the ring, it's everything that happens outside of the ring, and the business side of professional wrestling, and how organized crime and other shady business deals can influence it and everyone else around it, and how everyone outside of the wrestling can get fucked up just indirectly. Like how at the start Elephant burned down a school because it was basically the HQ of the local wrestling, and he wanted to take out the competition. He wants to be... Elephant's deal is that he wants to have the largest wrestling organization that just controls all of the wrestling in this world. In the toy world. He wants to be the biggest and the best for his company, whatever. And he's ruthless, and he'll kill anyone to get his way. So, like, in the ring, obviously they have their strips and all of that shit, but outside of the ring, he's literally killing people and burning down schools. And, drug trafficking and all that good shit. Like, it's not just about the wrestling. Like, the reason why Barbie is even here is because Elephant burned down the school that she worked at. As funny as this game is, the story is surprisingly, I guess, it has a surprising amount of dark turns and nuance for a thing about toys fucking wrestling. It's honestly fairly solid writing. I'm enjoying the story more than I would have thought. Because I thought at the start that it was just going to be wrestling silliness the whole time. But no, there's more going on than that. Like, just before, 2 characters got killed because they were assassinated by Elephant. But that was Nozomi's friend who left her little small-time thug gang to join the local Yakuza. And they probably would have just killed all these guys. He was going to bring all his power down on them because they won the legal rights to run gambling in the city. And he was like, no, fuck that. I own this place. And then he got shot. Like, this all happened in the street. This has nothing to do with wrestling, really. Yeah, oh, I don't know. I couldn't say that what the developers had in mind for the story, but like the whole point is that the story isn't really about the wrestling side stories as much as the behind the scenes of professional wrestling and corrupt organizations and business practices. And you see, like, things like them having to, like, they'll have a script for a fight, and then someone who was bribed will specifically fuck with the script, and then whoever else is in the ring just has to roll with it, because it doesn't matter that it was off script. They can't just like cancel it. Like, it's live. They're doing it live.
I've always believed in you.
Let's go.
Bundle up out there.
It takes a sharp man to take the right shot.
I don't know why he would have to personally come here to fire Stag, though. But I guess Elephant is just setting up Brink for the fall.
Oh, dearie.
Let's go.
I'm not a hitman.
This isn't the way to his house, is it? No, I guess we're going to the arena.
What did you say?
All right, boys.
The random wink. What the fuck? Wait, why did I have to go there for that random scene there instead of, just like having it when they were leaving the house or something? Oh wait, I gotta go upstairs. Weird that it's playing both BGMs at the moment. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. Wait a minute, where does it want me to go? I'm not actually going into the office. Oh right, there's another room over here.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
How you doing? Bundle up out there.
Kind of want to intentionally lose to him, but
The right shot.
I don't think it's gonna work like that.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
shot.
Brink has fully embraced being the villain now. I wonder, if you go as bad guy on Muchacho, if they make Brink all good guy. Because you don't have like a morale meter thing on Brink. It's only for Muchacho.
Why don't you come in for some tea?
When the chips are down, I'll take my
Leave nothing to chance.
Alright. Chokeslam City. Oh yeah. Wait, do I have the full party right now? I do have the full party. I kind of want to like... I probably wouldn't be too hard to do it. To like... edit Jimmy's speed to just be really high. Because apparently speed influences steal success rate. But I don't know if I can be bothered doing that. Like, I would probably be able to do it by just finding the value for his speed and editing it. But I don't know if I could be bothered doing that. It wouldn't really do anything except make him 100% chance to, or a higher percent chance to steal. Since it's round-based, you don't actually get additional turns for being fast. You just go first. You don't get more than one turn. At least I don't think you do. Even on like my speed stacking characters, I've never seen them get an additional turn.
Manager and businesswoman at your service.
Oh wait, while I'm here, oh no, never mind. Nothing for me to do here. None of these cars are stealable? What is this shit? Knight with the 30 streak. How's it going, Knight? K's and 30. I don't quite have 30 old accounts yet. But I'm getting them.
Step back before the Brotherhood cuts loose on you.
I'm actually curious about what exactly it is that Bruder is trying to cover up. That was a clumsy entrance.
I've always believed in you.
Take your protein and talk to your maker.
Whatever.
Where's my money?
This better be good.
How's it going, Gnarly? Alright, we're finally gonna learn about what exactly happened. Luchador movie theater.
Let's grab some food.
Step back before the Brotherhood cuts loose on you.
Oh, shit.
Step back before the Brotherhood cuts loose on you.
I could use a bath. Or a car wash. Or both.
Hey, you, over here.
He has a bad guy mustache.
Let me tell you something, friend.
44-inch. I think that's the biggest number he said yet.
Dig in.
I've always believed in you.
Take a seat.
Maybe I'll scout ahead.
Yeah, Jimmy's kind of a dick. He just turns on anyone at the drop of a hat. They all do. All of them have their own reason for wanting to take down elephants. Well, both Brink and Muchacho are getting their reckoning now.
Listen, boys, I'll cut to the chase.
Honestly, Helica, you just have to play the game. I know you've only seen like tiny bits and pieces. But yeah. It does indeed make sense. So he's actually he's not just pretending or keeping up appearances or something and occasionally letting his dark side show. He's literally having a conversation with himself. Well, we're finally fighting him.
Here's the setup. Yeah, this place so nice, brother. Time to give the people a new time to sleep.
No! Let's get this over with.
Yep. It just does nothing if you...
Time to give the people a new time to sleep.
If you hit the QTA.
This life's so nice, brother. Time for sleep.
Roger, roger.
There's always a contingency.
You want to become a coiled spring of excitement?
Take one shot. Now I'm the expert on execution.
Damn, he started with a lot of fucking hype.
Take one shot. Copy that.
I'm here to help.
Our audience wants it all, and that's what we deliver. There's always a contingency.
He didn't fully take over that one though. He only bought out the Kaiju League. He didn't buy out the other one.
I'm as real as toys get.
learn, change, and try again.
Big reveal. I mean, I'm assuming that Muchacho Man and Brink are not actually dead? But, who knows? Also, something tells me that revealing incriminating evidence about Elephant isn't gonna do shit. He's not exactly, subtle about his, crimes.
The Gill Shocker himself.
Wanna play some volleyball?
We get another stealth section.
Well, well, well.
What delights I have brought.
No stealth section.
Manager and businesswoman at your service.
Yes, evil kind.
I suppose I'll talk to you.
The Big King Squeezy.
Mind your business.
It's not Big Daddy Squeeze anymore. Oh. Man.
I'm leaking juice over here. You're about to get my straw through your face.
Okay. So I deal no damage and he one-shots me. Like literally, not even 0 damage. It's just...
Time, baby.
no dramatic moment either.
I'm leaking juice over here. Wait a minute, Jay!
I've never actually used this one.
Wait a minute, Jay!
Let's see what other... Sap the Zap. Damn, that actually drained a lot of AP. That like fully restored his AP. Well, not fully. Almost fully though. I feel like I'm probably just supposed to let him win. But it's weird that it isn't just a scripted ending, because it's normally, if it's just like that, like you just need to survive or they're going to end the fight by beating you, they do it in a cutscene.
Juicing time, baby!
I think it is some kind of diminishing return, but it's like very, very slow to kick in. I want to survive for as long as I can, I guess. I've got defense down now as well. All squeeze, no please. Zero high. Kind of weird that this wasn't, like, they didn't just do a standard scripted loss thing.
I'm as real as toys get!
Everyone get loose for the juice? What does that even mean?
Hey, you, over here.
Don't make me write you up.
Give yourself a front row seat.
Just Stag, not Stag Logan. Another Hockey 94 tournament. Well, he said, "Get loose for the juice." I don't know what that means, but I don't think I want to get loose for that guy. I don't think I want anything to do with looseness around a guy named Big Daddy Squeeze.
What's going on over here? Damn it.
Get him! Wait, what are these guys? They're just Commando Kips. That's actually kind of funny. I guess they expected, I don't know, maybe they just thought maybe these two would be underleveled. I understand Jimmy because you don't have to use him very much at all. But like, you are required to use Stag quite a bit. He can't be that underleveled. Oh shit. Also, his name has changed back to Stag Logan. That's kind of funny. Because he introduced himself as just Stag, and it changed his name in the cutscenes.
Yo, hey, yo.
Luke Lodgebuster. Him again. No summons.
Say goodnight.
That was kind of bad.
Hold on to your nuts and bolts.
Hey, 10,000.
You can't
Bring in the action.
Damn, that didn't hit for 10k? I'm surprised. Hey, Bob, how's it going? Hey, really good luck.
Hold on to your nuts and bolts.
Hold on to your nuts and bolts. I'm in danger. 1 second. I was hitting this asshole. There we go. Toshi with the raid. I didn't realize you were streaming. How's it going? What are you playing today? Dispatch. I can't say I'm familiar with that one, but I hope the stream went well. How is Dispatch going? Huh. Didn't even have like a post-fight conversation with these guys. That's a bit weird. You got the best ending. I mean, I don't even know what genre that game is, so... now I'm curious. How many endings does it have? Also, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that you probably don't know anything about this game, because, like, no one's fucking heard of this game. But, it's actually been pretty damn entertaining so far. Grease Beast.
Look at me.
Damn. Are the endings like all... Oh, okay. One of those Telltale games. I've never actually played one of those. I know they were very popular for a while there. And then there was all of the drama. I'm assuming then the endings are pretty significantly different if it's one of those games.
Say goodnight.
Man, I gotta give Jimmy more speed. Also, I think these guys are kind of low level, so I can probably just slap shot them. Nope, not that low level. I'm curious. I might have to look at the VOD to see this for myself. I mean, to be fair, I kind of do the same. If I have the option of like romancing a character in a game, if I have the option to not, I will, unless I'm actually interested in one of the characters that are one of those options. I hate it when they kind of force you to pick one.
Say goodnight.
I don't mind like this. I don't mind it being there, but like when it's like Mass Effect or something, just any of the BioWare games, I guess. How it's like everyone just for some reason is horny for the main character. It's like no thanks. Oh really? It is a bit. It is a bit odd when they let you do that as well. But hey, why not? That's better than just having to pick one and they're all just kind of generic and pull the Mass Effect down. You know? 'Damn it, Jimmy. Do more damage.
Say goodnight.
Hey, I got something. I think that was a headpiece. Oh, damn. You got a lot more health than last time I fought him. Really? Get him with the dick shot.
Bring in the action.
10,000. I just get a certain level of satisfaction out of hitting the damage cap. Even though that's not really actually that much damage.
Say goodnight.
Oh shit, this was stacked. Damn it. Doesn't matter, still downed him.
Bring in the action.
Yeah, now I'm actually really curious to see it. I hope, like, do you have a clip of these dick shots? I'm kind of curious to see. But I'm gonna have to look at the VOD anyway. I kind of want to just see a bit of the game, regardless. Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought I wouldn't be able to go through the fence and walk the whole way around. fucking this guy again. Luke Lodgebuster is just in half of these fights.
Say goodnight.
I know that at least one of them is weak. This is okay. Two of them. It's kind of weird when they do this and like have random low-level enemies mixed with high-level enemies, but I'm not sure exactly how they determine how they're gonna balance these like sections where you're playing as characters that may or may not be high level. He's my damage dealer. Damn, that's a lot of fucking health.
This is how we do it in Boxwood.
Oh shit. Just fat fingered the wrong button. It's not even like a really fast QTE or anything. I'm just shit. Wow, I did it again. My thumb must have gained weight. Keep pressing adjacent buttons. Alright, oh. This time, go on. Still to get downed. Fat thumbs. Yeah, I keep like pressing the button next to the one that I'm trying to press. Decent experience at least. Stag got all his MP back because he leveled up. They still haven't given me another. So there's a strip club in this town, and earlier in the game, you can dance there as muchacho for extra money on the side because you know wrestling, professional wrestling, it doesn't quite pay the bills apparently. But I haven't had the opportunity to do it ever since then, like right at the start. This is the place. But apparently it doesn't let
Hey, wanna know
yeah.
what's going on?
No muchacho, no pole dancing. Have a good one, Moose. Rest easy.
Goth or surfer?
You want to see I'm not right killed? Let me just tell you that.
6:16 a.m. Damn. I'm guessing that's, like, US East? Yeah. Laws and flaws again. I wasn't expecting those two, honestly. I mean, to be fair, I usually go to bed at like 5 a.m., so...
What did you say?
Yeah, I mean, most of my regulars are US, but it's either people who are staying up super late, or people who are getting up super early. I was kind of hoping Neon Gravebird would join me for this fight. I kind of expected to eventually be recruiting that guy as a party member. Yeah, I mean, in the case of Fox, he gets up early. He may need rest, but it's not because he's staying up till fuck off a clock or something. Wow. That's okay, I guess this is scripted loss then. Because I can't deal damage.
What did you say?
Warm chocolate. 20,000 HP heal. Like, these guys are not very powerful. If I'm meant to lose this fight, it's gonna take a while.
I'm lost.
Okay, that's some serious fucking damage. I guess I'll break out of this and see what they do. It might just be a turn thing, but I kind of doubt it. Hey, Pojo. Thank you for the good luck. I'm probably gonna need it with all of these scripted losses. He's so weak, but Laws and Flaws are extremely strong. Actually, I'll let him pin. Well, the wrestling is scripted, but sometimes they go off script, you know, but funnily enough, this, like, the plot of this is more about, the plot of this game is like 90% about the backstage dealings behind professional wrestling, and a whole lot of crime, like a lot of crime. So, yeah, they definitely don't give a shit about the script most of the time.
You want to see under my kilt? What?
The story is honestly actually been quite good. Oh, so they both survived, and they're finally gonna team up. But yeah, the story in this has actually been quite good. I was expecting it to just be memes all the way, just wrestling memes, and there is a lot of wrestling memes in comedy. But there's a surprising amount of just like random dark, I guess, subplots, and I guess there's a few layers to the story. 8 minutes. That's very specific. Yeah, you definitely should play this one though, Pojo. I feel like you'd really enjoy it. But I would recommend this to anyone who likes turn-based RPGs, to be honest. Whether you like wrestling or not. Because I don't know shit about wrestling.
Dios mío.
My secret maple syrup.
Nope. I guess they're not teaming up just yet. I thought Brink would be more pissed that his boss just tried to murder both of them. But apparently not. Where is this, though? What is this? Wrestling purgatory? What the fuck? They both die and now they're in the Toy Box Wrestling Afterlife? Cyberpunk. Oh, there's a cyberpunk town. But, like, I guess, since I guess you probably wouldn't know, the characters are all toys. Like, these, essentially a bunch of kids playing with, like, wrestling figures in their toy room and talking shit and making up a story. But the story's actually pretty good. But yeah, they're all toys, and they're self-aware of the fact that they are toys. Rock'em Sock'em Robots, all kinds of toys. There's kaijus and Transformers and Mexican Macho Man Randy Savage. We've got a lot of knockoffs of like famous wrestlers and actual famous wrestlers, or rather the toys of famous wrestlers. You can even get some of them in your party, technically. I got Andre the Giant as a summon. But yeah, like they're like Lego characters and all kinds of shit. Like it's just whatever toys these apparently very rich kids. I'm assuming that the kids that own all these toys are pretty fucking rich because they've got like multiple huge play sets. Because like the world map is like a bunch of like board games and play sets of games just like laid out next to each other, and you're walking around between like different game boards to get around the world map, and the characters are just all kinds of different toys and teddy bears and whatnot.
You want to become a coiled spring of excitement?
Copy that.
I guess this is where these two. I mean, I've been waiting for these two to properly get their reckoning, you know. But I guess this is when it's really happening. Not in the previous scenes where, you know, Brink went to see his family and fought his cousin and all that shit. They just had to not die, TM. They got thrown out of the... They got thrown out of the top floor window of a skyscraper. I think the only other game that has had a kaiju in the party that I've played was Shining Force 2. And technically he could be the best character in the game and really OP, or you could do what I do and not use him at all and invest nothing into him and he could be an absolute dogshit character. And, yeah, I didn't use him. He stayed as a baby the whole game, never got big, and I didn't give him any bonus movement. He's like... I don't even remember his name. If Santo's around, he has an emote of the character, though. Although I guess in Shining Force 2, you don't need to make the Godzilla OP to win, because you could just dump everything into what's the Phoenix's name? Peter or something. He's got a very normie name for a Phoenix. But anyway, you just dump everything into him and he'll just fuck everything, and if it doesn't have something to fuck, he'll give it something to fuck. Because he has all the damage and all the movement. Peter, yeah, it's like such a like unassuming name for the strongest character in the game. That's also a legendary animal. Peter is really OP.
Thanks for the debrief.
Yeah, there's a few characters that are pretty strong in Shining Force 2, to be honest. But, yeah, it's not a very well-balanced game as far as differences in character power goes. There's a couple of characters that can be quite strong, but most of them are kind of shit. Alright, rest easy, whoops. Let's see if you actually do go rest.
Oh, this is so boring.
Space pirate wrestlers have entered the ship. Honestly, you could probably just solo the game with Peter. If you dump all of your experience into him, he just gets completely out of control so fast. Like, he's not even squishy or something. There's no drawback. He's just fucking godlike. I remember in the last, few stages when I was playing Shining Force 2, he just got completely out of control because I was like, oh, whatever. I won't, make him sit back and let the other characters get experience. I'm just gonna make him sweep, and he did. And his movement is so much higher than the other characters that he just runs ahead of everyone on the map. Or flies, I guess. Yeah. man. Here's the, oh, what is this guy? Here's the cyberpunk town. Isn't there a Phoenix in Shining Force 1 that is quite strong as well, though? Road Rage. Collector's Edition Low GOG. I guess these are higher level versions of enemies that I fought. Good, yeah, I've only played Shining Force 2. It's kind of like, it always struck me as a bit odd how, with Shining Force, like, it's a pretty expansive series, there's a fair few games in it, but no one ever talks about anything but Shining Force 2. Oh shit. God damn it. Nah, that was just a missed input. That wasn't even a fat finger. I have no excuse on that one. Damn, he went down in one shot. Kind of weird that there's no music right now. Kind of like how earlier it was playing 2 BGMs at the same time. Now it's just not playing anything.
Watch this one.
That was bad mashing. I need to sit properly. Dude, fucking leave Duke alone. He's probably gonna get downed as well, like right now. Ball. Down he goes. I guess the Zombie's just soloing it. At least they're wasting their turns just trying to pin Nuke. Oh, yeah.
Don't blink, you'll miss it.
I want Luchador back though. He's got the best button mash attack. Or even Veneta, because she's got it on her basic attack.
Time to get tactical.
Watch this one.
Damn. With enough, with good enough mashing, I think I could have taken that guy out in one hit.
Knocking it into fifth gear.
Yeah, super weird that there was no BGM though. I see. Magic tanks are like actually one of my favorite archetypes, funnily enough. I feel like they're really, really rare, though. Although, it's kind of weird if they're also extremely mobile. Wait, am I supposed to just beat all these guys? Holy shit, there's 4 of them. Oh, these guys have got really low health. He might even be able to take him down with the Dark Strike.
Are you ready for this?
Nice. Oh, they can go down though. I actually wouldn't have expected these two to be teamed up for this section, you know, where the band is all broken up and everyone's gone their separate ways. I would have expected Nuke to be with Jimmy, just because they're constantly at each other's throats. Like everyone in Muchacho's party has someone else in the party that they dislike, and they're constantly arguing with each other, but inevitably make up, of course. And yeah, in the case of Nuke, it's Jimmy. But I guess, you know, Nozomi keeps antagonizing him as well. No one likes Nuke. Understandably. I mean, he did kind of betray them and try to kill them. And just changed his mind at the last moment, you know? Oh, he's on actually. Yeah.
Are you ready for this?
Wow, they didn't go down from that on.
Are you ready for this?
Dude, leave him alone. Oh, they didn't even kill him.
Watch this one.
Alright, finally Nuke leveled up so he can get healed. I'm just assuming that these guys don't have any items, just because Muchacho Man and Brink are not, or Brink are not in the party. Wow, I really do just have to kill all these guys, I guess. Tech Man. That thing has really low health. Bonk them good. If I can bonk this, I will. You don't really have like a big bonking character though, you know. Like the tough guys just punch things. You don't have like a big dude with a hammer or something, you know. Wait, hang on a second. yeah, they have no items. This is what they've picked up right now. Like we've got Macho Man and Bruder and Brink, and they're all, you know, they're big dudes, but they just punch things. I guess Stag is also a big dude, and he hits them with a hockey stick, and that is technically bonking, but it's not on the same level, you know. It's like spears are technically a two-handed weapon, right? But they're not a heavy two-handed. You wouldn't put a spear in the same category as like a great hammer. How's it going? Yeah, it's pretty lengthy. I wasn't expecting it to go this long when I started it, but I mean, I don't mind because it's good. Keeps on giving, yeah. But the story has taken quite a turn now, Gleason. Elephant attempted to kill both Brink and Muchacho by throwing them out of the window of his office, which is at the top of a very tall building, I guess. A skyscraper of sorts. And they're in seemingly wrestling purgatory while everyone else is split up to do their own thing. It's about the same as Luchador's move. Luchador doesn't hit as hard for the individual hits, but you can mash for longer. So I think his would be stronger depending on his stats, because he's a lot lower level than Nozomi, so I couldn't really say. Also, I just rarely get to use Luchador. Well, so Muchacho goes into Elephant's office and tries to fight him and beats his ass, and then Brink shows up and fights Muchacho, and then when they are both exhausted, Elephant pushes them out the window. And they've both gone missing, and now Bobby is looking for them. The other characters have kind of gone back to whatever it is that they are doing. Jimmy's back in Boxwood. And we're kind of like seeing the other characters one by one, it seems. Stag is with Jimmy. Bobby left to look for Muchacho. Muchacho and Brink are in purgatory, I think. These two are just working together as mercenaries now. I haven't seen the other characters yet. I kind of want to see what Vanetta's doing. narrative that Elephant tried to spin was that Muchacho Man attacked him and then Brink saved him, but died in the process. So, like, it's as far as he sees it, he's knocked them both out in one fell swoop. And Logan isn't important anymore, or Brink rather isn't important anymore, because he's already reached the top and basically gave him control of all of the wrestling circuits. So now it's back to business as usual now that he owns everything. Yeah. And it turns out that, so I figured that Elephant was just, you know, a bad guy that acts nice when he needs to with LF font. But they seem to be, like, it seems that he's got two characters within, and he literally argues with himself. It's not him putting on his customer service face or not putting it on. The bike is mooning the opponents. I suppose it is. I keep using that attack just because it's busted. It hits as fast as you can mash, and I can mash pretty fast, so it does way more damage than all the other attacks. A couple of characters have a move like that one, and they are invariably my strongest characters for that reason. The plot just keeps thickening. Honestly, the story in this game is legitimately pretty good. Wrestling memes aside, it's a pretty solid story.
Remember
so far.
the mission.
Max full twice.
This is so boring.
Man, Duke is really easy to run out of. I guess that's why everyone antagonizes him. Besides just being a dick at that one point, he's very easy to rile up.
Remember the mission.
Who the fuck is that guy? Lizard and wait, the principal's alive? I thought he got killed earlier. I know the Slimy wouldn't have joined willingly. Alright. I want to see what the other characters are doing. But I guess between each character segment, we're getting a Muchacho or a Brink section.
Time to give people a new champion.
Oh, it's actual Macho Man Randy Savage. Yeah, okay, so they are in toy hell. Have a good one, Fox. Good luck. Oh, shit. Good luck. Damn, that's very tight. Holy shit. I mean, hopefully one doesn't need good luck at work, but... God damn it. But you know, you can never have too much luck. I don't know how much you know about wrestling specifically in the 80s, 90s. I don't know how much about it you know, Toshi, but like all of the like real wrestlers that are referenced from that period. So I recognize some of them because I played a couple wrestling games, but otherwise I know nothing about wrestling at all. But some of the regulars are really into wrestling, apparently. I watched some people play this game as well, and all of them were really into wrestling, like when they were kids. So that was in the 90s, and yeah, they really enjoy the references. But funnily enough, it's just a legitimately good turn-based RPG, regardless of any kind of wrestling references. Yeah, I mean, it's basically live-action redneck anime. Oh shit, that was really close. But it apparently is very entertaining and popular, and still is. It's like the fights, the outcome of the fights is scripted, but they're still fighting each other, and it's more about the story and drama, as I understand it. Like, real-world wrestling, I mean. Like, they have a lot of focus on the narrative and feuds between the characters. Oh, I haven't seen that, but I don't know shit about wrestling and any of that. I just know some of the characters because they're really famous. Like, I've played like 2 or 3 wrestling games when I was a kid. I never watched any wrestling. I knew like 1 or 2 people that were pretty into wrestling, but most of the people that I knew that were into wrestling were like, you know, like my older brother's friends, who I didn't spend a lot of time with. They were my brother's friends, not my friends. They were really into it. But everyone around my age didn't seem to really care, other than 1 or 2 kids I knew.
Estupendo.
He's given up. Muchacho can't give up, surely. He's the spice himself.
To take the right shot.
Yeah, that's basically my knowledge of wrestling. Random clips like that, or that Australian goth chick who says something about always being on top. That clip that went viral.
My secret.
That's all I ever know about. That's all I ever know about wrestling. Random clips that go viral and get posted in Discord and shit. Wait, so Macho Man is here for both of them? I kind of figured he would have someone else, to be honest. I feel like the writers of this game really like Macho Man specifically. Okay. As far as I understand it, like, the pro wrestling in Japan is pretty much the same thing. And they've done a bunch of, like, crossovers and whatnot with American wrestlers who have gone over there. It's just another wrestling league. Basically the same thing. I think they put more emphasis on actually hurting each other in Japanese wrestling, though. I don't know what they call their wrestling. But apparently injuries happen all the time. I didn't even know that, because I knew that you know, it's scripted, but they are still actually hitting each other and doing pretty dangerous stunts. So apparently injuries happen very regularly. I kind of figured that injuries would be fairly rare, but apparently not. And I only learned that because I started asking questions about wrestling while playing this game. So they're both having the same sequence here. I really wish they didn't make me fucking do all this every time there. Oh god. He actually has fuck all healing items. They only really bought him on Muchacho. Oh, that was really quiet. I've seen some interesting clips from the Japanese wrestling circuit as well, though. Especially with characters like Hard Gay and oh, what's her name? I don't know, the chick in pink that seems to have clips, random clips of her like giving a thumbs up after pinning someone and such.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm not a hitman. Why would you ask?
Yeah, I think, well, from what I've seen anyway, usually the female wrestlers, well, I think they get less airtime, for one. But I think they generally have more of a focus on the shit-talking than the fighting. But I don't think I would want to get into a fight with any of them. But who knows? I am certainly no authority on the subject. But in general, shit-talking and whatnot, and rivalries, is kind of the foundation of wrestling, like professional circuit wrestling. Because without it, like, they don't have much going. Like, if you wanted to see actual fights, you'd watch boxing or UFC or something like that. Wrestling is for the drama, for the anime. I can see the appeal. Like, when I was a kid, if I was exposed to wrestling more, like, I don't know, if my brother watched wrestling or something, and I was just around, so I would see it, I probably would have got really into it, to be honest. When I was a kid. Now, not so much, but I am curious to, like, look up some of the real-world wrestlers that are featured in this game. Just because the way they are described is sometimes let's say colorful. I want to see that. I want to see some clips involving. I don't remember her name, but that there's like statues of all the real world wrestlers that are featured in the game. There's statues of them around the world map, and you can like read a bit about them on the sign. But there's this one chick who is her outfit is just all studded leather, but her description is that she yells and screams a lot, and I'm like, I kind of want to see that. I kind of just want to see that. To get a reputation for yelling and screaming, it must be pretty substantial.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
Oh, they both give up. That doesn't seem right. Oh, and here's Luchador.
Is it hot in here?
There's no more ale.
Strange fish. I wonder if there's anyone else here with Luchador. Big King Squeezy. I still think that's I think that's an improvement over his old name, but it's still weird. Like his name used to be Big Daddy Squeeze. And what did he say? Time to get loose for the juice. And he carries around like a big tank of juice on his back, and he sprays people down with it. Yeah, I mean he does have some I guess squeeze crush type moves. I've fought him a couple times. Yeah, he is. There's a lot of very sus dialogue out of that guy. He walks off with like 5 of his groupies. He's like, "All right, let's get to squeezing," and they all walk off into the VIP room. Oh, okay. Luchador has to fight these guys. I don't want to involve myself with anything involving looseness and a man named Big Daddy Squeeze. I feel like whatever he's doing, he can go and do it without me.
Better step back. Let's grab some food.
I'm pretty sure Luchador's got an accessory that makes him immune to status, but maybe not.
Better step back. Is it hot? Let's grab some food.
Fortunately, you don't have to pin that druid guy. Also, let's see. I never did use this one. Kind of wanted to see it. I don't get to use this character very often.
There's no more ale.
Wow, apparently you didn't want to counter that. Oh shit. I was all ready for that. That was kind of shit though. It's kind of funny playing as characters that don't have like passive hype gains and stuff like that. Like this, like hype at -28. When I'm using like, well, not any of the other characters, but like Brink and Muchacho and Bobby and Stag. Actually, most of the characters have got like one of the moves that I spam on them just passively increases hype. But Luchador doesn't have any of that. He's just really strong. So, Luchador's trying to track down Bruder. Who's left? Who have I not seen? Radcod and Phil and Valet are all... Well, they were in Calgaria, I guess. I don't know where they are now. Like, I guess I haven't seen Veneta? I think that's it. Am I forgetting someone? Weird that it makes me walk all the way down here instead of just letting me go to a closer area. Because, like, there is a dock right next to San Sebastian. I don't know why you would need to walk all the way from Glory Fields. Well, I guess they just wanted me to walk a long way. Boy, am I glad that I figured out that while the area skip thing is buggy, it does work, or at least it can work.
Is it hot in here?
Hey, stop looking at me, yo.
The town needs those crops? What the fuck do they need the cactus for?
I suppose I'll talk to you.
Tequila? Tequila's not made of cactus, though. It's made of, what is the name of that plant? I forget what the name of the plant is. But, yeah, it's not a cactus. I mean, it might be technically a cactus. But it's not those ones, that's for sure. Apparently, though, the like extract that they use from it, it's like a sugar syrup, and it's commonly used in cocktails and whatnot. But I had no idea. Wait, both of these things are actually really weak enemies. Does he actually have a... Yeah, he does. Let's see, what does Google say? It's made of agave. That's right. Yeah, like I know what the plants look like, and I've seen them harvested. They look like giant pineapples. Yeah, they like reduce it into like a sugar syrup. And apparently it's really commonly used in bars, but it's also what tequila is made of. Actually, funnily enough, in Guacamelee, the main character, he's an agave farmer. Just to add more to the memes in that game. Although that game is way it does not take the story even remotely seriously. I thought this game was gonna be like that, but not quite. The story is actually pretty solid. How long have I been gone? I mean, how long has it been gone? It's been a month. Surely he hasn't actually been gone for the entire month. His family is here.
Is it hot in here?
Vivito il coreano.
You destroyed him.
Elephant really is taking over the whole toy room.
There is no one faster than the luchador. Is it hot in here?
I'm a transfer, dude.
It's Bruda, even though his mustache is in the wrong direction. And Bad Boy. I wonder if that's a wig or if he grew his hair back. And he's not doing the whole black sheep thing anymore. I guess after we literally incinerated his partner, he's gone back to his same old.
Whatever.
All right, Bobby time. Wait, is this a Supreme Loot Lodge Buster?
Domination is the only way to run a classroom.
I don't know if I'm gonna have to buff myself. I don't know how strong this guy is. He hits pretty hard, but she's got plenty of health. I use Barbie all the time, so she's actually reasonably high level.
You skipped leg day.
I'll just try and get burn on it, make it faster. Unfortunately, she doesn't really hit that hard. She's just got very plentiful AoE and heals. But her damage is kind of fallen. Mostly because it just didn't really get that much stronger. Like, she hasn't really gained that much power in her levels. Just health.
Today's announcement? Okay.
But she's got AoE status, so that's really nice. Although apparently this guy's just fucking immune to burn.
You skipped leg day. Domination is the only way to run a classroom.
There we go.
You skipped leg day. Time for a special assault.
Throw the microwave.
You skipped leg day.
I don't know how much. Apparently that handbag is full of all kinds of shit. But like microwaves, vials of acid, apparently just water, just a lot of water. The Mary Poppins bag. Yes, it's her bag is actually just hammer space. Thanks, lady. I guess no one here would know who she is. Although, actually,
How you doing?
no, Celine wouldn't know who she is. Celine's dealt with some of the party members. So wait, who? She's met Jimmy, Veneta, Nuke. Has she met any others? I'm not actually sure.
Take a seat.
Also, I'd forgotten about Celine, so I didn't know what she was doing either, but I guess this explains it. Alright. Unfortunately, Celine is not really that good either. Especially not my Celine, because she's very low level and I never really use her. But you get very many opportunities to actually use her either. So yeah, she's a little bit under-leveled. She doesn't have any particularly overpowered moves. Like, nothing that is, button mash based. Oh shit. Anything that involves, like, power scaling on how fast you can mash is kind of busted. Just, by virtue of being able to mash fairly fast. We got the technique down.
Pay attention.
Solid with plastic for brains. I mean, that's literally all of them. I suppose some of the toys might be metal. I just want to have the whole party together, and then
Don't make me write you up.
I probably won't have much left of the game when the entire party's together. But I kind of want to like catch everyone up to be a reasonable level and see what their skills are, because some of the characters just haven't leveled up enough to get all their skills, I would assume. Like Celine, since she's only low level, she doesn't really have that many moves.
I'm a pro in the 3 R's. That's riding, roping, and wrestling.
Why don't you come in for some tea?
I don't. Where the fuck have they been all this time? Like, how would? It's only been a month. Like, were Celine and Luchador both just like hiding in a cave? I think last I saw Celine, she was at home. I imagine they'd have to be living under a rock to not know about what's going on.
Whoa.
Copy that.
Ooh, yeah. I'm staring at the candle for 2 hours before this match.
Fucking Macho Man. Fucking elephant.
Yeah, holla, mi amigos.
It takes a sharp man to take the right shot.
That's by Jimmy. Wait, hang on a second. Since I'm technically in Boxwood right now, even though it's not actually Boxwood, I wonder if they'll let me go into the strip club. Which screen was the strip club on?
I'm not a hitman.
It's a lot of dudes.
Balance, off balance, doesn't matter. Better than you. Ooh, yeah.
You're in a Ghost of Wrestling future situation. Damn. Gotta go back to Boxwood at some point.
My secret? Maple syrup.
Big Daddy Squeeze beating the shit out of an old man. Although I guess that old man is a retired professional wrestler who is really good. So I would not really expect Mr. Squeeze to get the upper hand there, because he's kind of shit. Like he's kind of just a douchebag that talks a lot of shit.
My secret? Maple syrup.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, with his fucking weird ramen hair. Looks like a linked coins or something. I don't know if Big Daddy Squeeze is based on a real world wrestler, because most of the characters are based on real world wrestlers. But I wouldn't fucking know. Maybe there really is a guy out there that has like long curly hair that looks like instant noodles.
The madness is running wild.
You want to become a coiled spring of excitement?
My secret? Maple syrup. It takes a sharp man to take the right shot.
Yeah, holla, mi amigos.
Let's save wrestling. And they finally team up.
Take your protein and talk to your maker. Cobras, protein, cutting loose.
Oh shit, there's a
A
thing for Veneta here. I just missed that entirely. So I'm gonna have to come back. I gotta get the vending machine with her as well. I kind of want to see what happens when she transforms into a vending machine, to be honest. It's probably just a heal, but I don't know, man. It's just kind of weird. She's a transformer that turns into a van, and for whatever reason, she can learn other transformations.
I know your secrets.
Victoria Coreano.
I am ready.
Little brothers and sisters, talk to your maker.
Don't mind me.
He's just wearing his full costume under it. Damn, that's bold, like ripping off someone's robe like that. He could have been naked under there. I mean, he's a toy, so he probably can't be naked. But you know, still.
Hello?
Oh. Who am I? Okay, I'm playing as Lotion.
Hey, buddy.
I couldn't see what the button was because the prompt over the top of it was blocking. Oh, it's this guy again. So much damage.
Step back, or the Brotherhood cuts loose on you.
Damn, that hit really hard. What the fuck? Poor Luchador. With his low-ass HP. Because all he gets is, like, speed and power.
Take your protein and talk to your maker.
Take your protein. Just turns his back on him.
Take your protein and talk to your maker.
Ah, cut that. You motherfucker. Wrong.
There is no faster
Fortunately, Luchador's even, his button mash tag not only does a lot of damage, but it heals him for every hit of it as well. So it's like a guaranteed full heal. So unless you one-shot him, he ain't dying. But it's not very hard to one-shot him. He's very squishy. Damn, he just learned all of the gimmicks for the other team. All of the tag team moves, I mean, for the Buchachu Man party. It's kind of funny.
There is no one faster than the luchador.
Brother.
Alright. Kind of weird that it would have been Fausto at the right place and the right time to snap that photo. Because that's like, that was like a random street encounter. Like, none of that was planned by anyone. Most of the things that happen can be tacked onto Elephant and his scheming, but that one you definitely can't. That was two drunk dudes randomly bumping into each other in the street and getting into a fight.
Amo de lucha libre. Well.
Spiked his drink with glue? What the fuck? Alright, I mean, I guess it was orchestrated.
I got something to tell you, brother.
I'm not sure. There is a toy drug thing that is mentioned once or twice, but it's not just like glue in general. Glue in general and adhesives are just used like I need to get glue to help make a pachinko machine. And apparently the kaijus use a special type of glue to make their outfits. So it's like, you know, glue is just a thing around us. It's not like all glue is drugs. But the drug in question that gets referenced, I think it might have been glue. I'm not sure though. I wasn't really paying attention. Because it only got brought up like twice.
Ooh.
Something of a celebrity here, yeah. Okay. One second. I will be right back. Alright. Something of a celebrity here.
Nice day, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, totally gonna hate on him.
Words and stuff. Don't you be weird.
My secret? Maple syrup.
I wonder how long it's going to take for everyone to band back together. Also, the side quest at the mall to get all the soft drink cans is still there. And I still can't do it because I don't have Vanetta with me. I never came back here with her to get that last vending machine.
I like the sound of that.
Oh shit, it's those guys. I actually really liked those two, they were pretty entertaining. It's kind of funny because it was kind of one thing in the... like on the I guess the off-stage side of wrestling, where the bad guys, or those who play the bad guys, because the Professor and the Robot are heels, as they call them, but they're actually very friendly and easy to work with, and they're like out of the ring, they seem to be genuinely nice people, and then in the ring they're absolute cunts. But it was kind of funny to see. It was like the only people who were just good to get along with no drama outside the ring. They're just happy to work and do their thing. The intellectual.
When the chips are down, I'll take my shot.
Okay. Probably had orders, I guess. That's not really what I expected.
The most electrifying thing the world of wrestling has ever seen, brother.
My secret? Maple syrup.
Damn, these guys got a lot of health.
Let's grab some food.
Damn, he literally drained my health. What a dick.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
I don't know why I have so much hype already though. I didn't look at what I started with.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
Yeah, they're cooperating because they had a near-death experience. And it took that for Brink to realize that the elephant is fucking evil. But alright.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
Oh, he got the instant death. Nice. All right. I don't know why they had Sergeant Slaughter as their manager there. Must have just defaulted. I haven't used him for ages. Is there a faster way to get to San Sebastian? Can I use this? Actually, this would be the closest, unless... Nah, fuck it, I'll just walk. I don't want to walk all the way to the dock to not be able to use the boat or something. Alright, all the way down to San Sebastian again. So I'm guessing we'll be meeting up with Bruder and Luchador, and then probably gonna go around and collect everyone one by one. Just a guess, but I can't see any other way it's gonna pan out. I imagine we'll be getting everyone in the party now, though, finally. Also, there's still some areas that I never had to go to. I guess they were probably for side quests that I just didn't pick up. But it seems weird.
It takes a sharp man to take the right shot.
Amo de lucha libre. Cobras, protein, cutting loose. Mucho gusto.
After watching a life-changing promo cut by Randy Savage, we're back. That's what that was. Then their trip to the afterlife temporarily was just them watching a promo by Macho Man.
I'm not a hitman.
Oh yeah, will we get to see Luchador's wife again? With her 4 titties?
You want to become a coiled spring of excitement? Little brothers and sisters, talk to your maker. Amo de lucha libre.
Peanut liquor. Yeah, they've been calling him that a lot. I don't know what the deal with elephants and peanuts is, because that's always been a like two stereotypes. Or I guess three stereotypes for elephants. One is that they never forget. One is that they really like peanuts, and one is that they're terrified of mice. And I do know that they actually do have a very good memory, apparently. But I don't know about the other two things. I don't know where either of those things came from. It's probably like from like an old Disney movie or something that started a trend, or some old American cartoon. You know, like, you know, all the random phrases that have come out of Looney Tunes. The Brotherhood is back together. Elephants do not naturally eat peanuts, and peanuts are not a healthy or typical part of their diet, either in the wild or in captivity. While elephants in captivity may consume peanuts if offered, they are not a staple food and are not preferred over other options like fruits, vegetables, hay, and tree bark. I didn't know they ate tree bark. I knew they could. I knew that they would eat and could happily digest most vegetation, but I didn't know they could do tree bark. Makes sense there.
I love wrestling and my family.
Holy shit! I forgot she's like super cheeked up as well, even though her ass looks like a ball sack.
There is no one faster than the luchador.
But she also has 4 tits for some reason. Even though she's a fish. Or a fish person. Like luchador. Yeah, wait, I didn't know Mythbusters did a thing on elephants and mice. That's actually pretty funny. But yeah, I was just thinking, like, why would they be afraid of mice? Like, there's nothing in the wild that would bother them about rats and mice. If she was in the party, I'd be using her constantly, even if she was terrible. Just because she would have some hilarious animations. They put a lot of effort into animating the jiggling on tits in this game, and I feel like she would have hilarious animations. Probably faster to go through Chokeslam City. Yeah, like maybe it's like from like some old. It would have to be something pretty old because the original meaning behind it would have to be lost. It's like Bugs Bunny eating carrots. How that's where the stereotype for rabbits eating carrots came from. The rabbits don't eat carrots. I mean, they'll eat them if you give them to them. But yeah, it's not a part of it. It would have to be something like that. Like maybe it's Dumbo or something. I don't know. I haven't seen. I'm just trying to think of like old popular media that had elephants as a prominent thing in it, for it to be so widespread of a stereotype. Like, in the case of the Bugs Bunny thing, apparently the chewing on a carrot and saying, "What's up, Doc?" was just a reference to, it's just a pop culture reference at the time. But that has all been lost because it's a pop culture reference from like fucking 80 years ago. So anyone 20 years after it came out just wouldn't get the reference. Is it? I mean, I've seen Dumbo when I was a kid, but I don't remember anything about it, honestly.
Leave nothing to chance.
This better be good.
Vroom vroom.
Lamrock. I haven't seen this guy in a while. I wonder where Meltdown is. Wow. Damn, I feel like I should rewatch Dumbo. I never did give that brainbot his money back on Muchacho. When you come here as Muchacho much earlier in the game, a guy drops his wallet and it has like $5 in it, and you get the choice to keep it or give it back, and you get the, you know, the plus or minus face whatever, but you get that without actually giving it back. You just have to say that you give it back, and then I never found him. I never gave it back. I kept it. I don't know if it actually went into my inventory, but I never gave it back. Was this statue electrified before? Frankie Coco B. Never heard of that guy. But then again, I haven't heard of most of the real world wrestlers that have statues. Like, some of them are famous outside of America. They were just like very famous in whatever other circuit they were in. Like the chick at, I think it's Malibu Heights. She was like famous in Mexico or something.
Stay frosty.
Which would make sense that they would have. There'd probably be plenty of like Mexican wrestlers that are in the Hall of Fame. But I can't imagine they would have got as much like, I guess, airtime, because they wouldn't have been in like the major American televised circuits like WWF, that kind of thing. One goat not enough, just add spice.
Ride or die.
I don't think I've ever eaten goat before. I imagine it would probably be similar to lamb. Surely I would have eaten goat meat at some point. I've had goat milk.
I'm not a hitman.
Operation French Horn? What? Operation Choke Bomb? I don't know if a choke bomb is better than a choke slam. But the choke slam is one of the very few wrestling moves that I was aware of before, I guess, playing this. Obviously, I'm aware of, like, some maneuvers, like the suplex and whatnot, but, I don't know, apparently, according to, the few kids that I knew that were into wrestling, the choke slam is, like, the coolest. That's, like, the badass move. And, surprisingly, I don't think I've seen a choke slam in this game. Even though there's literally a city called Choke Slam City, I don't think I've ever seen someone do a choke slam in this. Because I always thought that it was like, you know, someone's signature move or something. Like, I don't know, The Undertaker or some shit. One of the big dudes. But, apparently not. Apparently it's just a thing. It's just a thing that a bunch of people did. Just choke anything. Well, there is, I think, a few choke moves that you can get, but it's not the choke slam specifically.
Hold on. Reloading.
Principal Robbie. Wait, why is it... Oh, I can't use the other party members? I have to just use these two? Why? They're all there. I'm kind of glad that this move has no inputs. Damn, that has fatigue on hit. don't blink. Orbital... I didn't catch the name of that. Orbital something. It sounded intense, but it didn't do very much. Still kind of weird that I can't use the other characters. They're here with me. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't be joining the fight. I think this is actually the first time that's happened outside of like the like scheduled fights in the ring when they're doing actual wrestling matches where they've got set teams. That's like the only time it usually does it.
Remember the mission.
We're gonna actually fight him. Maybe now I'm gonna use the other characters.
You're a slacker.
Oh, right, that's Principal Robbie. I was like, who the fuck is Principal Robbie? But that's the guy from the start of the game. I thought he was dead, actually. I thought he died in the... when Elephant burned down the school. Because he just, like, disappeared and wasn't mentioned again.
Slimy Slammo. Big and strong.
Ride or die.
Stay frosty.
A soup sandwich. I actually haven't heard that expression. You made a soup sandwich out of it. Survived for 2 minutes. He's not actually aiming at me. He's aiming vaguely where I'm standing at the start of the reload. Come on, man! I've played too many MMOs and done too much raiding to not be able to figure out a cheese strat to something like this. Oh, I touched the electricity though. I wonder how much damage those bullets actually do. That guy really has terrible aim though. I don't know how the fuck he managed to like assassinate two dudes from, I don't know, long distance, one after the other, earlier in the game. Like he just fucking headshot two people back to back. And he can't even hit one dude who's just standing there now.
I see you.
Just cheese at him.
What are you looking at?
Damn! Just fucking push him off the cliff, off the platform.
The Oni Dashu have always looked out for one another.
No!
This better be good.
You're locked on and ready to fire.
Ride or die.
Bullet licking, son of a bitch.
Copy that.
Alright, this time I can use the other team. I guess that's why they... were forced to not participate. Let's see.
No, I'm not a hitman. Why would you ask?
For your criminal misuse of bathrobes. I don't think he's wearing a bathrobe. I know they keep making jokes about it, but I don't think that's a bathrobe.
I beat things up and put them down.
Oh, yeah!
This better be good.
The Oni Dashu have always looked out for one another.
I see you.
How's it going, Lozo?
Maybe I'll scout ahead.
Yeah, bye.
Celine as well, hello?
Are you ready to take off?
Boob bigger than that hand? I mean, which is better for you, Lozo? Big boobs or 4 boobs? You never have too much titty, right? I think that's how it's meant to go, right? Because Luchador's wife, you know, she's all quad-titting out there, and even her ass looks like tits, which is weird. Her entire sprite is just really weird. Operation French Horn. Alright, so we don't have Jimmy, Celine, Stag, and Barbie.
You want to become a coil spring of excitement?
Who?
Vegan strong?
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
You want to become a coil spring of excitement?
Oh, see.
Rebuilding the stable. Alright, we're getting everyone. Oh, we got an airship. I'm actually curious how much more there is in the story now that we're getting everyone together in one party. Oh, cool. I'll have to check that out as well. Holy shit, this thing moves really fast. Whoa! What's going on here? Oh, that must be the island with the mana. Whoops. I don't know what warp does. Oh, it takes me back here. Odd. I guess this place is meant to be disconnected from the rest of the map. This is actually pretty cool to be able to properly fly around and, like, see the world map. Not just in self-contained areas, you know? Sequel to Pokemon Mystery... There's lots of Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. Which one are you talking about? The Frozen North. I wonder if there's any, like, places that you can visit only with the airship. Wait, did I go to this one? I don't know if I've seen this. Wait, how do I actually land? I guess I have to like do it from in here. How do we get out of the ship? Yeah, I fucking wish. But like, it's not just that this toy room is like decked out with some cool shit. These kids have got a lot of fucking toys. I remember when I was a kid, I mean, I grew up poor as shit. I didn't have a lot of toys. Although we did have like a toy box of like random hand-me-downs shit. Yeah, a friend of mine had a toy room, and it was just a regular bedroom size, except it was just packed with toys all over the floor, all of the shelves. This kid just had way too many fucking toys. I don't even know how the hell his mother afforded it, because I mean, he went to the same school as me, and he was a kid to a single mother. She didn't make a lot of money, I would imagine, if she lived where she did. So I don't know how the fuck he got all those toys, but holy shit, he had a lot of them. Alright, how do I land this thing? And why would I want to, like, just get inside the ship like this? I guess it's for menuing purposes, but you could just land. Like, you wouldn't have to come inside for that. Yeah, I wasn't really an action figure kid either. I was more of a sporty kid, to be honest. Oh, you just press X to land, but I only looked at that part of the screen when I was in a place I couldn't land, I guess.
Bundle up out there.
So.
I kind of want to get to a point where I've got all the party members back, so I can do like a little bit of grinding to catch the low-level ones up and see what they can do, because I don't want to do that on stream.
Watch where you're walking! No one pleasing like Big Daddy Squeezy.
Big Daddy Squeezy. Oh, I wonder if there's going to be a scripted loss as well. Also, what happened to Big King Squeezy, or whatever they changed his name to? Huh. Digimon paper toys. What, like, origami? Like, I'm kind of curious to see exactly what we're talking about. Do you still have any of those? Squeeze this! Squeeze these nuts! Actually, don't do that. That would be really unpleasant.
How you doing?
And then he runs. Give it a band-aid to the mouth. Wow, okay. Oh, like paper mache. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Can you dig it?
That's dedication. That would have taken a lot of effort.
Glasses in.
Yeah.
My secret? Maple syrup.
Wrestling rings are like back roads. Lots of bumps.
Let's go.
Also, that's like an actual world map in the background there, I noticed. I think that's the first time I've seen something like that, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention, you know? Man, I kind of want to just get a full world map. Just to see the whole map. UDW. Wait. Can I not land here? I guess you can only land in specific places. Like, it has to be very clear of obstacles or something. Alright, Boxwood. Also, I gotta see if I could go to the strip club again. When they made a full minigame for the dancing, I thought it would be a regular thing, like that every other town might have it, so you could do a couple of them and get some loot. But it seems to just be here in Boxwood. I figured surely there'd be one in Cyberpunk City.
Talking to me?
Stay frosty.
I don't really want to use Celine or Jimmy, to be honest. They kind of just suck. They're probably decent if you level them up, though. But I feel like Jimmy is purely a support, and Celine is just not very strong. Like, Jimmy's not a bad support at all. Actually, he's a pretty good support. But he doesn't do very much damage. Whereas Celine doesn't really bring anything to the table support-wise. But, she also just doesn't do very much damage. Like, I don't know. Maybe she gets some better moves at higher level. Also, Dev is a goth version of the Solid Viper, Special Ops Solid Viper. I think she looks better in black. I'm in danger. I am in danger. Christian with the raid. One second. I'm trying not to die right now. But welcome in, Ravens. How's it going, Christian? How was the stream? Were you playing more tactics today? You were indeed. How was the tactics going? What are you up to in the game now? Made some forward progress, you think? Well, as long as it feels like you're making progress. Oh shit, wrong button. It doesn't matter if you're actually making progress, right? Well, she's dead. Doing the Beowulf quest. Oh, okay. If I recall correctly, that fight can be reasonably tough. But it's been a while since I've played the game for the first time, where I didn't know what I was doing and I had a mediocre at best lineup.
Time to get tactical.
Yeah, the dragon bucket himself. Hey, that's not the only dragon you can get. You can get any of the monster dragons as well. Any of the monsters that you can encounter, you can also recruit for your team. Also, this is definitely a game you need to play, Christian. I'm pretty sure I already asked if you had played it. Because I'm asking everyone. But I feel like this is definitely one that you would like. And Thomas, hello? Man, everyone rolling in. I mean, yeah, it's very entertaining game, but it's also just a legitimately good RPG. And I feel like wrestling enthusiasts will have a good time, especially. Just for all the references and whatnot. Man, fuck this guy and his tactical guard spam. Yeah, I mean, there's so many references to like real world wrestlers, but honestly, the plot is the story is actually pretty solid. even with all of the comedy, it's actually a pretty solid story. It's not like they just went all in on the stupid, you know? Which is what I was expecting. Oh, motherfucker. Man, defense boost. Stop spamming the defense boost. It's bad enough that I missed the pin.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
We also met Macho Man himself earlier. In the flesh, so to speak. And he gave us a motivational promo. This is gonna be an annoying as fuck fight. Because all three of these assholes are going to spam tactical guard, and they're gonna have 50% damage reduction the whole time. I should actually net spam them. Just hope I can keep you stunned. Also, cat jammers for the best battlefield. I really wish more games did what this one does for the BGMs for battle, specifically. Like, there's a bunch of battle themes, but it just rotates through them randomly. So each battle, you just get one of a random selection. It means that none of them get old. Man, do you have any other moves? Other than fucking defense bow? Like, come on, man. I think after this section as well, I'll have the full party, finally. Also, I'm getting... None of these characters have any hype generation, so I've got... Still, only 4 hype or 8 now, I guess. And he's got no MP.
Watching this.
With more hype, you just have AP regen. But not every character has good hype generation. And man, being negative hype sucks. You get like strength debuff and defense debuff. The enemies get strength buffed. You also get reduced experience for whatever reason. Oh shit, he's got stunned now. He's still fucking defense buff. Forever, basically. They use the defense buff so many times that he's just got basically infinite turns of it. So it makes no difference if he spams it now. You asshole. Also, I probably should have done this to him just to get rid of the fatigue earlier. Mega Slam Mayhem 9 shirt. 2 of them. Let's take a look at that. Mega Slam Mayhem 9 shirt. 50 armor. Oh. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. Not great either. Get ready for the next battle. Alright, so I think after I clear these dudes out, I should have the whole party. Alright, let's hope this hits all of them. Nope, it didn't. The chances were low. But maybe I can do some decent damage with this. Before they're forever buffed. Yep. These guys are so fucking annoying. Wow, now I get the stun on all of them after they've already cast it. And they have, well, I guess it's only 3 turns. I don't have anyone who can remove buffs at the moment. I got the strength up at least from the high. Does she have anything that will increase high? Oh shit, he's actually really low on MP too. Please stop the gun.
You'll be saddle sore after this!
Yes, they don't have a defense buff, finally. That does damage now. Well, everything does damage now, yes.
Send in the cavalry.
Damn it. I don't think that would kill. Oh, nice. Got the free KO as well.
Send in the cavalry.
Got the AP regen.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trails.
Alright, how many dudes are left?
Well, well, well.
Yeah. You dare doubt the current of our coziness? Yeah?
The god of our coziness?
What?
Oh, I have to do it with the auto box. It's actually kind of funny.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing. I'm hooked and loaded. I'm the expert of execution.
Kind of funny that they've got really high health, but actually not very high defense.
My secret is
Yeah, but that is the 10k. I think that's it. I think it did.
Take one shot. Copy that.
And they just run off and they just let him.
Wrestling rings are like back roads. Lots of bumps.
Alright. We're finally getting the band back together. Well, together for the first time, I guess. Everyone was slowly migrating to Muchacho Man's team anyway, but now it's official. Oh wait, hang on, can I... Oh wait, Muchacho Man's on Card Easy. Oh, he is! Hang on. Pretty sure it's down here. Can we go to the strip club?
No, I'm not a hitman. Why would you ask?
Let's put Muchacho Man at the front and see if this works. It does! I've already got all the prizes. But let's do it. Pixel Thruster now. Boxwood Strut. I mean, this is all it is. I just thought it was funny that you get a side gig as a stripper because wrestling don't pay the bills. Game over. Success. I missed literally the last one. Chicken Strips Club? I wish it was Chicken Strips. Oh yeah, these guys are still here. Nasty Boy. Brian Knobs. And Jerry Sags. What names?
What?
Now what? The Elephant's helicopter. Oh, look at the cream rises to the top. I imagine there is not much left in the story. Surely they can't, like, find an excuse to drag it out further. But I'm not going to, like, push it even later. It's already an hour over, and I need to eat. I'm fucking hungry. But we finally have everyone in the party at once. Never seen that. And I have not all the managers. I didn't get... Actually, no, it's not everyone. I don't have Radcod. Radcod is not back. And we don't have Valet either. I wonder... I guess I'll probably be meeting up with them at the Spire or something. But yeah, it's definitely enough for tonight. Let's see if I can find someone to raid up. I've got lots of raids today. Wow, like... Hardly anyone is actually streaming right now. Alright, I might as well raid up Toya. He's playing Dark Souls 3, which is always a good time. But I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll stream on Saturday, because it's my birthday on Saturday. Might do a stream. We'll see. Depends on how busy I am through the day and what I'm going to be doing, but we'll see, we'll see. How's it going, AJ? While I'm raiding someone. Yeah, it is a little late. I wanted to get to a point of freedom with all the party members. But anyway, the raid's gonna time out if I don't, hurry it up. But have a good one and all that good stuff. Hopefully see you all next time. But until then, say hi to Toya. Enjoy some Dark Souls. There was plenty of wrestling. And yeah, this game is really good. I would honestly recommend it, AJ. Not for the wrestling, for the game.